descendants.
Where has Mobius's wretched curse cast me now? Am I doomed to drift endlessly through the mists of time?
Hmm.
I have done what I can to counter the Time Guardian spell, but you cannot linger here for long.
Lysetsik, where have you brought me?
What do your senses tell you, Elena?
To the Hilden.
Ugh, the stench of the Sarafan fouls the wind.
Right.
Vampire! Hear me, brothers! To arms!
It seems your nose serves you well. Welcome to Bosgard Pass.
A gun.
Must your little spy shadow me at every turn?
It is my eyes, just as your amulet serves as my voice, Lady of Thornlatch.
Your little spy shadow me at every turn.
It is my eyes, just as your amulet serves as my voice, Lady of Thornlatch.
Perish in darkness, vile creature!
Fool! I am the darkness!
Perish in darkness, vile creature!
Fool! I am the darkness!
Hurry and claim your vengeance, Lady of Thornlatch. I cannot constrain Mobius's curse on you much.
They're coming in droves, Kai!
You have wings, Elizabeth. Elevate your aspiration.
Oh.
Hurry and claim.
They're coming in.
You have wings.
There must be hundreds of them. But where is my brother?
I am not good at side scrollers.
I fly now?
You've yet to see the heights I can reach.
Oh, the light actually hurts you. Right.
Your skills are impressive, child. I once told you it was your brother I desired as my champ.
A pity you must settle on me.
Forgot about that.
Water. Just a drop of water. Stay back! Stay back! Please!
Do you want to save a reindeer? Whoa. No. I've been wondering who Cauliflower the name reminds me of, and I think it's Cauliflower is also the name of one of the Saiyans or something in Super.
I cannot hold back Mobius's curse much longer. When my strength fails, you'll be torn away from...
Where will I end up this time?
Who can say? 1,000 years into the past? Or yesterday morning? Mobius's machinations rest on the life of your brother. The Time Guardian will do everything in his power to keep you from influencing it.
I don't want to influence his life, Kai. I want to end it.
Always chasing the shadow of...
The sooner my goal is achieved, the sooner I can fulfill my obligation to you.
Your brother is a powerful Sarafan Inquisitor now. He and his warriors have never seen defeat.
Cease this prattle and let me focus.
Will you taste my blood, vampire?
I've no taste for weakness.
Wow. I'm just a girl in the world. That's all that I'll ever be. Gwen Stefani, right?
Show yourself, creature, that I may remember your face before I ruin it. Lilith, this cannot be. You live.
By the blood of Janos Audron, dear brother, you shall pay for Matthias's death.
Show yourself,
By the...
Wow. I'm not good at blocking.
show.
By the...
Blocking too early. It's my problem.
By the...
Ah.
Show yourself.
By the... This is for my beloved. This is for Matthias!
I am overcome. I know not when or where you will find yourself next, Lady of Thornlodge. Rest assured, I will locate you again.
No!
My sister Lilith lives. Impossible.
Did she vanish into the ether? What in Nosgoth's name did we just witness?
The work of Janos Audron. She invoked his name. His foul sorcery protects his brood. But it will not spare him from my wrath.
What are your orders, Raziel?
We ride to the keep of Janos Audron. It is time to still his sinister pulse. It's gone beneath the ice.
I've never seen such a creature. A blue demon cast into flesh.
Yet it led us to Janos Audrin's very threshold. Might it be an ally?
Friend or foe, demon or wraith, it changes nothing. Audrin's lair is inaccessible. The Brotherhood have tried and failed to access it. The fortress is sealed from below. By the pillars!
Look there!
The creature's done our work for us. The vampire's walls are sundered.
Janos Audrin's doom is upon him!
Now, brothers, we strike!
I'll be back in a few minutes. And I'm back.
Bleed freely, Sarafan. Soon there'll be nothing left of you but a stain on the ice.
Better to spill my blood in battle than to let your cursed kind defile it.
In Janos' name, we shall drink deep of your zealotry.
Playing the new Legacy of Kain game that was released today. The side scroller. It's okay so far, you know. For what it is. Oh, fell over. Low. If I block, I won't take as much damage. Oh, I fell over again. Block, Fireman, block. Rescue Robin. It's like a little dance. Whoa. Block. I got a block. Block, 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 block.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Praise the son of corruption. The blue one was worth. You are
He's obsessed with Nami's skirt, isn't he?
They say Janos Audron's eyes shine like burning coals. You can see your soul laid bare.
Stories to frighten children. If the beast had such power, why would he cower here like a rat in the rocks?
Janos has held these lands in terror for centuries. They call him the Devil of Ustenheim for a reason.
The villagers whisper tales of shadow wings and fangs at their throats.
It's not just whispers. I've seen the aftermath. Homes left empty, blood scrawled across walls. They say he drains not just the body, but also the spirit.
Then we'd best make certain his foul soul goes no further than the end of our swords. Do you truly believe this will end it? The plague, the bloodline, all of it?
Malik says this devil's death is the key. His death will break their hold on this world.
Then let's see this done. For the Circle. For the souls he's stolen. For Nosgoth!
For a Lilith! They say Janos Audron's heart is the source of their corruption. Carve it out, and the plague dies with him.
Oh, they got me.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
Praise the son of corruption. The blue one was worth. You are
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
corruption.
so bad at blocking.
What's worse? You are lost.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
The son of corruption. What's worse? You are lost.
The father of vampires hides in these cursed walls. Tonight, his blight ends.
The son of corruption. What's worse? You are lost.
They say Janos Audron's heart is the source of their corruption. Carve it out, and the plague dies with him.
Okay, have a good one, Mr. Rice. Nighty night. Night.
Mobius knew this day was...
And it, I had mourned her for 15 years. Believed her dead, claimed by the same fate that consumed us.
That was new, and I thought it was a repeat. My bad.
She lives, corrupted by the very evil I swore to destroy. Alela, my sister, a vampire. Her wings, just like Janos Audron's. He perverted her after his own image. The sister I knew, buried beneath corruption.
Not sure how I feel about using a sister for Raziel as his motivation.
Why does she hate me so fiercely? I think of that night often. Thornlatch's rooftops swallowed by flames.
But we'll see how it goes.
Smoke curling into the sky. The air thick with the stench of blood and ash. The screams fading as the village lay in ruin from the vampire raid. I remember finding her at the swamp's edge. Her lover, Matthias, at her side, his fangs buried in her right hand as he fed. He'd been turned. Another soul claimed by this wretched plague. I thought I could save her, if not from death, then from the curse. I had no choice. When I struck Matthias down, when my blade claimed his head and her hand with it, I prayed the infection would die with him. I had hoped desperately that severing the limb would spare her. But she cursed me for it, screamed to leave her to die with him. And so I did. The Sarafin drums carried me from that place. I told myself I was chasing vengeance. But part of me knew I was running from her screams, from the guilt that threatened to break me. If I can kill Janos, perhaps I can free her. Perhaps what's left of my sister still lingers beneath that curse.
Well, should have to see. I'm not sure what happened there.
Look sharp, gentlemen. These sorcerers spit death from afar.
You bring ruin!
Blocking is effective versus those range attacks.
How we protect this sanctum?
Oh boy.
Janos Audron, step away from the sword. It will not save you. Your final hour dwindles to its last few grains of sand. Sarafin justice has found you, and human righteousness will have its victory.
You must save yourself, Raziel.
Janos, no!
Blue demon. Oh.
Save myself? It is you who needs saving, vampire.
I was not speaking to you, Inquisitor. The Raziel I know is no longer with us.
Oh.
That creature shares my name? How ironic. One Raziel leads us to you, the other Raziel ensures your end.
Perhaps one day you will understand the truth. That all of Nosgoth's children are connected. Even you cannot sever those ties with the blade. What loss will finally break your pride?
The only loss here will be yours. Come, brothers!
That's some grinding teeth. Very reminiscent of the fight in Defiance at the end with Janos possessed by the Hilden Lord.
See the staff of Mobius and understand your fate, devil!
For the people of Nosgoth! For the glory of the Sarafan! For the sister who was stolen from me!
Oof.
See the staff of Mobius and understand your fate, devil!
For the people of Nosgoth! For the glory of the Sarafan! For the sister who was stolen from me!
I guess I don't really need to do anything but attack him when he's disabled. Which is unfair as what happened in Soul Reaver 2. Janos is essentially helpless against the staff. The great Sarafan victory was basically murder. Do it.
You believe as the others do, that my bloodline dies with me? We are not so frail, human. You fear what you don't understand, and you despise what you fear.
Do not flatter yourself, vampire. I neither fear nor despise you. All you are to me is a bitter seed from which grew nothing but rot and death. I pity you. If that black thing beating inside your chest is the instrument of Nosgoth's salvation, then so be it. Hold him!
Oh, there he is with the Fire Reaver.
Look at his black heart! How it still beats!
It still beats. How still it beats.
Fiend intends to bury us alive! Raziel, we must get out of here!
Remember the sword!
Your reverence is noted, but this task is beneath you, Elena. Your purpose lies elsewhere. This mission is not a good use of your time.
What is the time, Kai? I smell Sarafan, but this is not the camp where I...
That was days ago.
The way they've formatted this guy's name is not unlike the Hilden. That's why I suspect he's possessed by Hilden. Kashak Gik was 3 Hilden controlling one body.
I feel I've been absent for 1,000 years. Damn Mobius and his curse!
The Time Guardian is clever. He would not have you disrupt the path he requires of your brother.
His only concern is Raziel.
Yes, and your attempt to kill Raziel has set your brother on a course of vengeance against Janos Odron.
He would not dare attack the Hallowed Father.
He would. He will. He has.
Where is he now?
I suppose that is for you to discover.
As I suspected, the burning does hurt.
Fell so many of our brothers at Bosgard Pass. Come, vampire, and he cut off my hand!
Sometimes it's going out of the screen and clicking on my other screen. It's odd behavior.
My hand! My hand!
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
I am meant to go down. Okay. Oh, that was not good gameplay.
He cut off my hand!
Oh, I've done it again. Why is it doing this?
My hand! My hand!
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
Oops. Don't die there, jeez. I am going to die. I think I'm supposed to use that button there to get across that obstacle. Nope. Guide to the light.
Take my right hand if you will, creature! I will learn to fight with my left! My hand! My hand!
Bring me Raziel. I will not ask again.
Oh, if I duck, will it... They go over me with a charge.
Water.
This is bad flapping. Finally gonna done it. Did not fall all the way down. There we go.
Your bird will never leave me alone, will it?
That's his bird, not,
He has watched you longer than you know.
I was assuming it was
He is my
Vorador's.
oldest and most faithful servant. His eyes keep you alive, especially when you wander from the path you swore to walk. You should take comfort in his presence.
The only comfort left to me is the fight against the Sarafan.
Why do you cut off their right hands, child?
To send a message.
And what is this message?
That killing Janos Audron changes nothing.
And that a sister's memory is very long? Raziel did, after all, cut off your right hand.
I wish to deliver my brother a message written in blood.
Off screen till I killed him. Seems that way.
Please, don't leave me here!
Take my right hand if you will, creature. I will learn to fight with my left.
That's really where I'm going? Doesn't seem that way. Okay. Where am I going? And here, I guess. Silk Song. It's not, ringing a bell.
Water!
I was a fan of Celldweller. And Celldweller has done the music for this.
Is there anyone out there?
I haven't heard his version of, what you call it, Ozra Midrashim yet, which is kind of like the theme for Soul Reaver.
Leave me here!
So, wait to hear that. I have seen it is on YouTube, but I haven't looked. So this is Legacy of Kain Ascendance, which is the first game in the Legacy of Kain franchise to be released in 20 years. The last game in the series that was released was Legacy of Kain Defiance. I think that was like 2003. In the meantime, they were doing follow-up to that, but that got cancelled. I think that was like Dark Prophecy, I think it was called. And then they did have a game that got into early access called, they had what was it? It was called Nosgoth. Nosgoth was a PvP game where you played one round as vampire and one round as human. So, you know, sometimes you would start as vampire, sometimes you would start as human, but you would play both rounds as both sides in a PvP match. And that was in early access, but it never got out of early access or beta. So technically, it wasn't released, but it was a pretty alright game. The community has got a working version of Nosgoth that you can play, but being a dead game that not many people knew about in the first place, there aren't a lot of people that have it and play it. And yeah, I did play, the first time I played a Legacy of Kain game was the Soul Reaver demo on a PlayStation demo disc back in the day. And I did have all the, I've got them all on disc somewhere for PlayStation and PlayStation 2. And they have released, last month, they released the remaster for Legacy of Kain Defiance. And last year, they released the remaster for Soul Reaver 1 and 2. And they're Halo-style remasters, so you can play it with the original graphics, and you can press a button and play it with the remasters. So, yeah. Oh yeah. Lots of nostalgia, but this is a brand new game, brand new story. This character currently, Alalith, is apparently Raziel's sister, so new character. She does not like her brother, apparently. I'm not very good at these side scrollers. Oof. And yeah, it was surprising that there was a new game in a Legacy of Kain series, but when I rewatched the trailer, I realized that Celldweller was doing the music for this game, and he's my favorite music artist, so that's also really cool. Yep. That's it. Or I had to change the name to Tarrasque when we went to, what you call it? Yojamba. It was Fellstriker, Yojamba, and then what's the last one remaining? Arugal. That's it. I was able to get the name back. Well, I already had the name on Arugal. But yeah, I need to get over this fire properly.
Kill me and be done with it!
Could have been, yeah. I was always with Catalyst Elite because Catalyst Elite was the guild I played with originally, like back in 2006. No, I remember, bless. You were in Bleach, from memory? At least for a while. God damn it, why am I jumping into all the bad things? But yeah, I quit when Wrath finished, pretty much. That was enough WoW for me. I'm trying to remember what character you mained. I think it was, I'm thinking mage. I'm pretty sure you had a priest as well. But I think you mained mage? Oh, look, I'm really bad at that fire. Ah, yes, it was Rogue, yes. Yeah, I heard that they're not doing, they're not going to the Legion Classic. Which really surprised me, because I thought they would do Legion. I've never played Legion, but from what I understand, people really like Legion, and I hear they're not going to do Legion Classic. Allegedly because it's too similar to Modern Web. With how popular Legion was, I'm surprised. Maybe I just skipped this guy. Or I quit him here. That's probably better.
Leave me here!
Yeah, I haven't really looked into it. I think I heard they're resetting, or they're because there is that mode they released, right, a couple of years ago, where it's a reset, but like it's got improvements to it or something. I forget. It's kind of hard to want to play WoW again though, because honestly they did not treat Classic very good. Like, the only reason they did Classic was out of spite, and then, like, for basically all of Vanilla, they refused to, like, touch it to make sensible changes. There we go. Ah, no. That wasn't landable. Yeah, I haven't played a Blizzard game since Wrath of the Lich King either. Just kind of over Blizzard, unfortunately. I used to play a lot of Blizzard games. They used to be extremely reliable. And then they became unreliable. Yeah. I think a lot of people would agree that by no changes they meant like not putting the modern things in it, like making it so that people could get Black Lotuses. What was that flower, right? Black Lotus, was it? It was black something. In Vanilla Classic. Yeah. Like, people didn't want, like, a store in it, or, you know, the taking away the community aspects of it. Not like, that's what they meant by no changes. And for sure, if not the people in charge of the money, the people doing the game, they knew that. Yeah. What was the name of that flower again? It was a lotus. It was Black Lotus, wasn't it? How am I going to make this jump? I honestly don't know how I'm going to make this jump. Maybe I'll go over the top. Yeah, I thought it was Black Lotus. It's been so long. Yeah, super important flower, and it took them like... Did they not change that until... Was it just before or when Naxxramas came out or something? Like, it took them basically to the end of Vanilla to be like, oh yeah, you guys actually want to play the game? There you go. It's pretty pathetic. But the biggest thing they mucked up with Vanilla was the PvP weapons. Not having the endgame weapons right at the start of the game was... I forgot I could flap. I could have flapped over the whole time. Yeah, having the endgame PvP weapons at the start was not a good idea. I understand they didn't have, like, you know, patch 1, but they still could have, like, put the old weapons in. I think the HP decay is just from being a vampire. It could be the cold as well, but I'm just really bad at this 2D side-scrolling. This is the most challenging part for me so far. Yeah, because she can't touch the water either, because she's a vampire. In Legacy of Kain, the vampires have basically all the traditional vampire weaknesses. Actually, the only one they never mention is garlic. Oh, complete fail. Yeah, they don't have a lot of them. They did release a new Vampire the Masquerade game, I think. Yeah, they don't mention silver. I did think of that. I was thinking of that when I said only garlic. They don't have silver as a weakness in Legacy Kain either. Oh. I'm not good at this. If you haven't played it, there is a game called V Rising. Like Vampire Rising, but with just the V at the start, one word. And that one is a fun vampire game. It has like all the vampire weaknesses in it. And the sun is like super deadly. Oh, nice. When I touch the water, it stops all my forward momentum. So if I touch the water, if I touch the water, I just die basically because I can't continue forward. It's like Flappy Bird, and I never played a lot of Flappy Bird. Yeah. Yeah. What are they doing for the next V Rising update? I don't even know how I've been getting through this when I have gotten through this. This is, maybe if I do it from this step. Oh, that made it a lot easier. I think I figured it. Because it took a while before... I don't think I've actually defeated Dracula in that. I have gotten up to Dracula, but I haven't defeated Dracula. He was pretty difficult. Oof. Oh, that's so much better going from that mid step rather than the top step. Yeah, I don't think it's the cold that's draining her health. I think it's just because as a vampire she needs blood. But I'm not sure. I don't think it drains all the time, so it might be the cold. But there's no precedence for cold affecting vampires in this game. Oh yeah? So like another vampire game? Like a different genre but same universe? Nice. Yeah, I love how especially the sun is always a problem in V Rising. Even when, you know, you got more sun protection, it's still a legitimate problem. And then the fun ways they implemented garlic and silver as well. And some of the stuff really reminds me as well of Blood Omen, Legacy Kain Blood Omen, which is the first game in this series. Like in V Rising, you can get the disguise as a person spell, and in Blood Omen, you can get a spell to disguise yourself as a noble, so you can walk among the people. For instance, it reminded me a lot of Blood Omen, which is the first game in this series, and it's from '96. They have not remastered any of the Blood Omen games. There is Blood Omen 1 and 2. Usually people don't want to talk about Blood Omen 2, but a Blood Omen 1 remaster would be really cool. How am I gonna get past his knives? He throws them so frequently, there doesn't seem to be a break. Oh no, I did it! Ah! Yeah, it totally, with the turning into the villager, it totally reminded me of Blood Omen. So I'm sure that's where they... Well, wouldn't be the only place they got the idea, because, you know, it's a very vampire thing to disguise themselves, but it very much reminded me of it, that's for sure. Ah, got him. Now if only I can get over this fire. So, for the past couple of levels, she's been cutting off people's right hands because she wants to send a message to her brother, because her brother Raziel cut off her right hand because she was being turned into a vampire by being bitten on her right hand. So he cut the hand off. I have watched all of the first Castlevania. I don't think I've watched the second season of Nocturne yet. But the first Castlevania series, absolutely brilliant. Nocturne's okay as well. The main problem with Nocturne was that when I watched it, there was only one season of Nocturne, so it hadn't really had a lot of time to really say a lot. Actually, I think I did watch, or I started watching the second season. Can't remember if I finished it or not. Legit, this is... I've been stuck on this part for so long. God. It's not good. It's not good. I will get past it. This is also only on normal. I put it on normal. Not that, like, the difficulty level would affect this bit anyway. It would affect, like combat, I assume. Sometimes it's not flapping when I press the space. Yeah, I haven't heard of Silk Song. That's on Steam, is it? Silk Song. Oh yeah, yeah, Hollow Knight, right. Yeah. I haven't played Hollow Knight, just the base Hollow Knight either. Speaking of vampires, though, vampires are often associated with werewolves. And in Warframe, the newest Warframe to get primed is Varuna, which is the werewolf Warframe. and they have a pretty cool trailer for Varuna Prime. Ah, I died right as I killed him. Figures. Oh, nice. Speaking of Aussie games, I saw an Aussie game the other month called Pie in the Sky, and you play a magpie and swoop people, I think. I haven't got it, I just saw it, but I think it's called Pie in the Sky. There needs to be more games where you play animals, in my opinion. Game face on. Oh no. Okay. Okay. Hopefully there's a stone. No. Fire. It's so Flappy Birds with it having the fire on the top and the bottom. I forgot I can, dash. Oh no. Oh no. Sometimes it doesn't seem to want to flap. Why is that? Keeps getting me killed. Ah, and I'm running out of health, and I jumped in the fire. But I think I ran out of health before I jumped in the fire. No worries. Good talking to you too. Good catching up. And yeah, I'll have to check out. Yeah, I've always heard of Hollow Knight. Never played it. It's probably about time I checked it out. But anyway, you have a good one, man. I'll catch you next time. Well, sometimes it just doesn't flap. Is it is my keyboard being silly? What I might do is no, because I still need to glide. Maybe it doesn't flap until I'm further in the air, and maybe that's why it's not. Maybe that's why I keep failing. I think that's it, actually. I'm trying to flap too early, I think. Got it. Yeah, I think I'm trying to flap too early. this is going better. Yeah, okay. I think I've figured out... Ah, and I got to a stone. Excellent. I think I figured out why my jumping was failing. So I was jumping incorrectly.
Take my right hand if you will, creature. I will learn to fight with my left. She cut off my hand!
Did cut off his hand. Going better when I'm using dash. I'll remember to do it, I guess.
Still walking into danger like a child chasing fire. You are making grave mistakes, Lady of Thornwatch.
You're a fine one to speak of mistakes, Kai. You whose errors caused his very soul to be split in twain, with your human half left to rot in the demon realm unless I can somehow rescue it.
Yet here you are, still ignoring
The Hilden are in the demon realm.
I healed your hand, Ellen. Gave you wings. Gave you power. Because of me...
Yep, okay. Hilden.
Hilden magic remade.
I'll see to your mission, but only after I repay Raziel for the wrongs he has inflicted upon me. Matthias must be avenged.
Your ambitions go far beyond revenge for a slain lover. You seek to undo time itself, to restore the vampire Raziel took from you. Do not seek to erase mistakes. Focus on repairing their consequences.
One way or the other, I will overcome the curse of Mobius and make the Time Guardian grant me a path back to save Matthias. Then I swear to fulfill my obligation to you.
Matthias was always meant to die those many years ago. Turned into a vampire so Raziel would kill him and wound you. That moment anchors Raziel's. Mobius would never allow you to undo it.
Yet I must attempt it. I will find a way. Everything in my being tells me there are other possibilities.
You desire the heart of dark.
How can I desire something unknown to me?
Every vampire who ever dreamed of things impossible has unknowingly sent a prayer and a plea to the heart of darkness. It alone could grant your wish, but fate does not intend it for you.
We shall see. Where is this heart? In whose chest does it beat?
Janos Odron. But Raziel has torn it from you.
How is it my brother continues to murder hope after hope? If Raziel removed the heart, then he knows where it is.
She's not a happy chappy. like the
I am weakening again, child.
being in the shadows. It's cool.
Godwin's curse is reasserting itself.
Keep me here as long as you can, Kai.
So we're gonna have to find out what Mobius did to her as well, I guess.
I cannot say where you will end up when this curse overwhelms me. It's clear you won't let this go until you've chased this obsession down. If you cannot find Razia or the Heart of Darkness, then seek out Cain.
Cain? You expect me to go to him? He butchered my parents, Kai. I would sooner embrace the pyre than kneel before that monster. What could he possibly offer to help me save Matthias?
More than you think.
This is madness. Cain is a
Cain
tyrant.
has
You
the
would
Heart of
send me
Darkness
into his
inside him.
lair and call it wisdom?
Spare me your fear. I know what he is and what he's done. But he walks closer to the truth you seek than any other in Nosgoth. You won't stop until you tear this wound open. So do it quickly and survive it.
And if I...
Then you die. But if you live,
Uh-oh. I clicked on the outside again.
Off my hand! He cut off my hand!
Well, I'm getting a bit better at the combat. I just got to avoid blocking, I think, because it's not my strong suit. Maybe if I rebound it. It just seems awkward on the key they put it on. But I don't think there's any way to rebind the controls, at least not while the game's active. So I might have to use like a macro or something. Ah, click off again. It's not capturing the cursor for some reason. Of the life. stuck there.
He cut off my hand!
Indeed.
My time is short, mortal. Where is Raziel?
He and our best warriors are on a mission to bring an end to the war. And you.
The time of the vampire is no more!
Time is subjective.
It certainly is. I'm sorry, child. The curse overwhelms me at last.
No! Not yet!
Well, that makes it hard to get your revenge.
Salvation rides a swift steed.
What happened here?
We were beset. A vampire.
A single vampire wreaked such carnage?
It was the fiend from Bosgard Pass. The Winged Devil.
The winged devil is dead! Take courage! Raziel, cut out his heart!
Right ahead, brothers. Make sure the stronghold is secure. Where is she now?
I know not. She disappeared into a sudden mist, but not before maiming so many. She had but 2 words on her lips as she cut off our right hands.
Speak them.
One was Raziel. The other was revenge.
What have I done wrong? Audrin's
All his blood leaking out.
Look, Raziel! Do you see it? Death.
Oh, here it comes.
Death is come. Behold, its ashes skin. My time expires.
The Blue Demon. Janos Audrin had the wisdom to save you from me, but you rushed to abandon that pardon? Is this why you give chase, Blue Demon? Do you presume to take my prize? Very well. Come and claim the Black Heart if you dare.
So do we play as Raziel now, I guess? No, I seem to be playing human Raziel. Oh, I needed to jump over that. I'm running out of horse health. I needed to jump over that. I need to be better at the jumping. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. This reminds me a lot of Battletoads from back in the day. It was a lot easier than Battletoads, though.
To arms, brothers! The Blue Demon is at our doorstep. Let all who can still wield a sword answer your duty.
Come to take your revenge, demon! Back to hell with you!
Nice. That's Soul Reaver too.
Have you come to reclaim the monster's black heart? You'll have to get through us first.
Get back to the pit you crawled from, demon!
Oof, he's almost caught up. Yep. This is the Ouroboros room? No?
Lord
Oh,
Mobius,
yes, it is.
I see Tyrell has returned your staff. It served its purpose well, but a new creature assaults us now. It wields a fiery blade unlike any I've seen.
A curious thing, is it not? It slinks between worlds, neither living nor truly dead. A remnant of some cursed fate, best left unspoken.
It fights with purpose.
It is driven by vengeance, Raziel. That creature was once a vampire, bound by the ancient hatred against the very order you...
We first encountered it near the cliffs. We gave chase, keeping our distance. And at the end of its path, we found Janos Audron.
How fitting. That now hunts you, led you on your most sacred kill. Fate delights in such cruel symmetry.
Perhaps fate has miscalculated.
Your courage serves you well, but steel yourself. Your brothers lie slain, and the storm draws near.
Mobius.
Give me my prize.
I cut it from the winged devil's chest myself.
You have done well, Raziel. I am pleased.
And here he is with the Reaver, not the Soul Reaver.
So, Vampire, here we are. You've destroyed my brethren, and now you've come for me.
That's exactly the line from Soul Reaver 2, however. It has been re-recorded.
I don't want to kill you, but I will if I must. Return the heart to me, and we can end this now. So, you've come to avenge that filthy parasite and reclaim his foul heart. You're a righteous fiend, aren't you? Apparently I am. No, Vampire, this is where it ends. But you won't be leaving this room. Now, let's finish this. I'll make it mercifully quick. As you did for Janos. No, that beast had eluded us for far too long. It would have been a great shame to end him too quickly. It's ironic, really.
Again, this is still all
Audron turned out to be
from Soul
no
Reaver 2.
challenge at all.
The exact
Thanks to you.
text.
Did you hear his cowardly screams when I tore that black heart out of his carcass? Your time's up, Butcher. Justice has come.
I'm not sure if they actually got Michael Bell for this, but if it is Michael Bell, he's certainly a lot older. I think it is Michael Bell, just obviously a lot older. Oh boy. He got me.
I renounce you.
Hey, Uda. Is it going to show the bit? Nope. Yeah, right, not bad. So this is the taking him to the tomb of Sarafan. I assume we're gonna see Cain. This is Legacy of Kain Ascendance, the first new game in the series since 2003. First new released game, because they did have Nosgoth, a multiplayer PvP game, but it was never released. It was an early access, but never released.
Yourself from this folly, and return to the path we began together.
Not while there's still a whisper of hope. You said Cain might hold the key, that his knowledge could guide me. Then that is where I go next.
How you been going, Uda? Yes, it is just Kane with a K, not with a C. Hi, what does Deckard Cain always say? What Deckard Cain always say when you talk to him?
Kai? Does Cain exist in this sliver of history?
Would always say. Why am I drawing a blank on what Deckard Cain would say? Especially in Diablo 1, he would say it all the time. Ah, such blanking on it. No. It's alright. Hello, friend. That's it. That's it. He would say, hello, friend. And he had something else. Stay a while. Was it stay a while and listen? I don't think. He didn't. Did he say that? Stay a while and listen? Yeah, I think he did, didn't he? Because also in Heroes of the Storm, one of his ultimates was stay a while and listen, and he would put everyone to sleep in front of him. That's right. Stay a while and listen. Yeah, Deckard Cain. He's another classic character, but this is a different Cain.
I did not guide you to this place, child. You were drawn here by threads beyond my reach. But the path is not unfamiliar. You have been here before. This is a Nosgoth cleansed of vampires.
I think, Deckard Cain and Cain might be the same age in the real world.
Cain endures. A god.
When did Diablo 1 come out? I think it was 96, wasn't it? And Blood Omen came out in 96. Legacy Cain, Blood Omen. When did Diablo 1 come out? Diablo 1. Oh no. Diablo 1 was 97. And Blood Omen, I'm pretty sure, was 96. So that means... yes, 96. So technically Cain's 1 year older than Cain.
Tell me where he broods.
To the west. Seek the pillars.
So this,
Here feels
Alalith is a brand new character. She's the sister of Raziel, the Soul Reaver. One of the main characters.
You are perceptive as ever. Yes, child. You are unbound.
Unbound?
Mobius is dead, and with his death, the curse that yoked your soul to his will has unraveled.
Cain's killed Mobius. Cain killed Mobius a couple of times, actually.
Then I am free?
A couple of different times. No worries, Uda. Cheers for stopping by and saying hello. It's always good to catch up. And yeah, you take care of yourself as well. What's up? Oh. Stream streak. Oh, right. 3 in a row. Sure did. It's very good. Yeah, I do want to stream more. Legacy Cain always motivates me to stream. And I should stream like the other games I play, but generally I do more grindy stuff. But still, I know people like that stuff. So I should still stream it, I guess. But yeah, I've been playing a lot of Warframe lately. I got the new Warframe update and stuff. But anyway, I won't keep you too long from your sleep. You need your sleep, and you need to keep drinking. You need to stay hydrated. Although it has cooled down a lot, so not quite as important, but still important. No worries. Catch you next time, Uda. Stay safe. And have fun.
Yes, free.
Cheers, man. I will try.
How did this come to pass?
It was Cain. He slayed the Time Streamer. And in that act, the weave of your torment came undone. By the ticking of mortal clocks, Mobius fell centuries past. But you, adrift in the recursive churn of fate, feel the breaking only now. The endlessness of Mobius's time prison has cast you between the shattered epochs of Nosgoth for millennia. Perhaps you should offer Cain your gratitude for ending this. His ego may find such flattery agreeable.
I assume they're talking about the time Cain killed Mobius at the end of Defiance, and not the time Cain killed Mobius in Blood Omen, which was the original death of Mobius.
Gratitude? No. I may be cut from Mobius's strings, but that does not make the blade my ally. Cain now remains my only chance to reach Matthias. Should he refuse me?
And if he does?
Then I will kill him.
Cain does not succumb to death, child. He bestows it. Proceed carefully.
Oh, there he is.
Not since the age of Janus Audron have winged vampires.
And there's his scar.
Land. Strange.
Although
a remnant of Vorador's cabal.
They have it on the right side, which is to say the left side,
Has
which is the wrong side, because that's the side it should be on, but
approach.
In all the other media, his scar is on the left side, which is to say the right side, which is where the heart is not, and that was a mistake that they made, that they have carried through. But it looks like they've switched the side that the scar's on to the right side, which is the left side. Stage right?
I have come seeking a favor.
A favor? How tedious. You tread dangerous ground with your presumption.
Not presumption, Lord Cain. Desperation.
What is the source of this desperation?
The desire to right a wrong.
Swords and teeth are sufficient enough for that.
It is said you have the power to weave time's tapestry according to your whims.
I'm not Mobius. The threads of fate are delicate, but go on, I'm intrigued. For the moment.
Long ago, a Sarafan killed my lover. I would see him restored.
You would do better to find a new, less pathetic paramour.
Yeah, I don't think Cain really cares about that.
I did not come seeking your counsel on matters of the heart.
No, seek a paradox. That is no small matter. Yet you speak as though you understand the dangers. Tell me, did Vorador send you here? Did he tell you what befell him the first time I dared to re-stitch time's threads?
Let him believe you are one of Vorador's. He won't trust you otherwise.
Yes, Vorador told me.
Oh.
Did he now? And a rare trust? Was your comprehension of his words just as uncommon?
I understood enough to seek you out.
You've earned a sliver more of my
And that earring Cain has is the ring Vorador gave him in Blood Omen 1.
If that is so, then the loom insists on its own great design.
The loom will come along to my way of thinking. Teach me about paradoxes, Cain.
What would you give me in exchange?
Isn't my gratitude enough?
Only fools accept thanks as payment.
Tell him of the tomb of the Sarafan, where your brother lies in eternal slumber. Reveal its location. Plant the seed that he might raise Raziel and the others there to reforge the fallen Sarafan as his servants. Let Nosgoth see that even the hallowed dead bend the knee to Cain.
Why?
It will be a spectacle of his supremacy, and for
So this
you,
is good at,
another chance at vengeance.
because the Hilden wanted Raziel to exist as well, so this is a kind of a nifty way of expanding on that and why these decisions were made.
Do you truly believe he will accept such a bargain?
There is but one way to know.
I will tell you the location of a tomb where Sarafan Inquisitors lie.
What use to me are dust and bones?
Resurrected, they will make powerful servants and magnificent symbols of your strength. Even the mightiest of the Sarafan are subject to your will.
Curious. Tell me then, where is this tomb?
Hiding in plain sight. Surely you have seen it, yet you deemed the interred dead of little consequence. To find it, journey west beyond the pillars, toward the Lake of Tears. Within the canyons, cut into the walls of the cliffs, you'll find the sepulchre. There, your new servants wait.
An intriguing vision.
Now, to your end of this bargain.
You're a persistent one, aren't you? Very well.
Oh my. You don't want him to do that.
It's not something I can simply tell you. To grasp its true nature, the threads that both bind time and unravel it, you must first prove yourself worthy. Do you even understand the ground beneath you? The history etched into Nosgoth's bones?
Zaria.
So, the spectre stirs from her vigil. I did not summon
And
you, Ariel.
The pillar glowing is the balance pillar, which is both Ariel's and Pillar.
No, Cain. You summon no one. You command or you destroy. But not today. I felt her presence. This one, she trembles the very marrow of Nosgoth. Child, all emerge from their mother's womb carrying the twin scents of promise and failure. It is not often long before one odor predominates. You remain indeterminate, and this has intrigued me. So let us test the weight of your purpose. Let us play a game, you and I. Each of these pillars once bore a guardian, until the circle was shattered. Answer my riddles, and with each truth, I shall tell you what became of them.
Play her game. See where it leads. I'll remain close should the need arise.
Odd. Another voice speaks through your talisman, yet I hear only the echo, not the words. If we are to proceed...
I understand. Be still, Kai. I'll call for you when this is done.
As you will. Good.
Oh.
The first to fall, his love defiant,
Raptor.
logic forsaken and fury wild. Where thought is weapon and madness reigns.
It's mind.
What
Killer of the mind.
Naprapta, my beloved, guardian of the mind pillar. When I was slain, grief shattered his mind and madness followed. At the first hint of gain, Cain took Napraptus' head without hesitation, quick to kill, as always. The Mentalist was the first to fall,
And Ariel did tell her to go after them.
Alone. She tore the veil twixt realms unseen, let demons walk where men had been, where space distorts and forms betray. What pillar warps the world this
Dimension.
Azimuth, guardian of dimension. She opened the veil and welcomed demons into Nosgoth's heart. Cain chose her as his serpentine blade's first taste. One merciless strike, nothing more. To him, her death was merely a step on his path. A knight in chains, his oath betrayed.
Okay, this
in
is,
fire and steel, his penance paid. Where battle burns and peace must
Conflict
end.
Guardian,
What pillar
Malik.
wills the war to end? Malik the Damned, once the guardian of conflict, bound by oath and fire, cursed by Mortanius for an ancient failure. Now his soul is chained to his armor, enslaved for eternity. He wore the wild, a beast in thought. By root and flame his power wrought. A verdant
Nature Guardian.
life and death. Bane, guardian of nature, a force of wilderness and fury. Twisted by Naprapta's insanity, he became something monstrous. Cain called Bane like a rabid beast, as though death were his cure for everything. The mirror cracked, yet none could see
Balance.
the binding thread of destiny. Undying choice, immortal shame. Which pillar holds the world in frame?
I like how they got like similar seeming words for each one. Not just like the names of the other pillars.
Balance, my own pillar, my purpose. Stolen from me the moment Mobius set his plan in motion, and Cain refused the sacrifice. He was offered a choice. One life for all of Nosgoth. Cain chose himself.
His choice wasn't that simple though,
Light no flesh could
though he
keep.
didn't know it at the time.
A waking storm that would not sleep, where power coils and sparks take form. Which pillar births both
Energy, I'm
life
pretty sure.
and storm? Jewel. She was ill-suited for the burden she bore. Corrupted like the rest, then struck down by Cain, of course. He never considered what it meant to slay, only that it was necessary to his mission. He spoke of fate with serpent tongue.
This will be
a
Mobius.
future
Time.
solved, a past undone, where ages twist and truths are lies. Which pillar breaks what never dies? Mobius, the time streamer, a deceiver always. He betrayed the circle, but believed he was serving a greater purpose. And Cain? He danced to Mobius's tune, then killed him for the melody. Time has a cruel sense of irony. He shaped the world with fevered hand, where stone could melt and air could stand. Sculpted the water to look like men. Before this fire, makes it flow again.
Substance.
I take on all shapes, yet
did I not
none
get it?
can I keep. A silence that stirs, a calm that runs deep. One breath, I am stone beneath your command. The next, I am hunger that swallows
Yeah, I got it wrong.
the
Okay.
land. I am the mask that stillness wears plain. The truth that endures. All must change again.
Guessing it's states. Did I get it? That one I'm not as familiar with.
The
Yeah, okay.
alchemist.
Here we go.
He twisted the elements to his will, sculpting matter as though he were a god. But even gods fall. He raised the
This will
lifeless
be
yet couldn't
Mortanius.
rest, a soul enslaved to within its flesh, where endings feed what lies beneath. Which pillar crowns the Lord of Sleep? Mortanius, my murderer, and yet not my true enemy. He bore the pillar of death, and in time, death consumed him. He raised Cain, gave him purpose, and set this entire tragedy in motion. And Cain, ungrateful to the last, repaid him with a blade. The cycle ends where it began, in blood and betrayal. You see now, don't you? The cost of bargain struck in darkness. Cain will not guide you. He will use you as he used us all. Still, you answered true. There may yet be hope in you. Go carefully, child.
I've completed Ariel's game. Now give me what I came for.
The true riddle begins to stir behind those eyes. A paradox. Fledgling is not a law, it is the defiance of one. A fracture where truth and lie walk hand in hand. I've seen such wounds open in the fabric of time. I do not understand them, but I suspect more than I should.
A fracture? One where Matthias might yet live? Tell me how to break time, as you once did.
When I struck down William the Just centuries ago, his blade clashed with mine. The same blade, across time, past and present, colliding in one impossible moment. The paradox was born not from movement, but from overlap. Two truths, mutually exclusive, yet momentarily the same.
Another riddle. If I could travel through time, I wouldn't need a paradox at all.
Your thoughts crawl where they should fly. A paradox is not conjured by motion alone. It need not arrive draped in the trappings of the future. The present drags the past behind it like a shadow. Remain still long enough, and time itself may rise to confront you, unbidden.
Always these half-truths. What is it you see, Cain? What lies beneath your suspicions? Why should I trust a word you say?
You shouldn't, yet here you are.
Oof.
What are you doing?
Curious.
He can't strike her
I
down.
meant to strike you down, but the Reaver, it refused.
And that would be the
You
Soul
really
Reaver.
are the tyrant your reputation promised.
Tyrant? Champion? Those are words for poets. I seek only what serves Nosgoth, and to achieve that, I do what must be done. You may be bound to my fate in ways neither of us yet grasp.
This bargain is hollow. I endured your trials, your posturing, your riddles, and all I receive is an attempted execution. I've earned more than this.
Well, the blade not striking her down proves that she's still got stuff.
You want payment? Then take it.
He's gonna give her the Reaver?
You would give it to me?
Let us see what happens.
Oh my.
I don't understand. It calls to me, but there's something else. Something is screaming inside me. I can't take it.
Fascinating. A pity, but not a failure. You've seen more tonight than most glimpse in a lifetime, and yet the shape of it all still eludes you. We will meet again, that much I'm sure. If time still bows to fate, it will choose the hour when you see a paradox for what it truly is. Until then, I have Sarafan to raise from their graves.
Aha, Misty.
Bleed, beast, and be forgotten! Bleed, beast, and be forgotten!
Ah yes, telekinetic blood feeding. Oh no. Oh no, Gary. Well, that was the water. So it's making that sound because it's the Soul Reaver.
Judgment comes for the damned!
I get through that door? Oh, maybe if I mist bomb through it. There we go. Am I supposed to fall down? Seems like it. Very much hear the Cell Dweller in this track. Hail of a jump. Better at doing these vertical jumps. Terrible jumping. I am terrible at jumping.
Darkness ends with my blade.
Water. It's a drop of... No!
The music seems a lot louder in comparison to the game sound at the moment.
Don't leave me here.
I don't think I'm meant to go up this way. I don't think I was meant to go that way. Or lift that far that way. Yes, I'm pretty sure the music is louder than it's meant to be.
Is anyone out there? Please, help me.
Oops.
Cleanse Nosgoth of this plague!
Sounds like music's got a bit of better balance now. I fell over. Lack of skill.
Cleanse Nosgoth of this plague!
Oh wow, it's like a Mario thing. Am I supposed to jump up past that? What? was a fail. I like to go too early, don't I? A miss. That was terrible timing. Might as well just reset. Oh, he is supposed to get past this. What the hell he got? Do I destroy these contraptions, or...? Fail jump. I jumped too far, I jumped too far. Looks like I just have to ignore that Sarafan as well. That's a fair one. I think I just have to ignore that Sarafan and jump past him. Got hit by the blade again. Oh, that was fail. I should have waited for it to come across. That was silly. And I got hit by it. That's silly. Can I block it, maybe? Oh, what is it when he does that? Oh, it's like a dodge. That. I just don't know how he is. Gotta get past this. I don't know what it really wants you to do. Surely I'm doing it the wrong way. There's nowhere for me to recover health that I can tell. Reset. Just got no health to get past this bit. I don't know how to get past this bit without being hit, or the other one without being hit. Attacking doesn't seem to do anything. nothing down there for me to find. Doesn't seem to be anywhere safe for me to be under the flame wheel things. Your life drains constantly as well, just standing there. Can't attack the structure. I think I'm just gonna have to approach that with fresh eyes. See, I have no idea how to do that. Oh, yes, I have no idea how that's done. Do some Warframe. Just waiting for it to launch. I'll need to change title of the stream. Title of the category. Capture. Okay, why not let me capture the Warframe window? A specific window won't let me get Warframe. Key. Hop. Oh, that's the wrong one. No, I got the hotkey. Okay. Well. The foreground key, there we go. Okay, now it's captured it.
Operator, did you hear that? It said... Cosmic background radiation is a riot!
What do I need for my second copy of Valencia? That's right. I'll get that another time. And was my former done cooking? No, I only did that recently.
If I may say, Operator, your chosen Warframe suits you. Ha, ha.
You can always say that, Orders.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on. I'm sending auxiliary life support. Prepare for life support. Life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Life support has been replenished. Get ready for
That's a Warframe. For some reason I thought it was an Osprey or something.
security bypass initiated. I've delivered another life support capsule. Life support on the way. When you are ready, go to extraction. Additional life support has arrived.
sure what that ball is.
Good kill!
Dropped him! It is done, Tenno.
I wonder if they mean it to be like that. Unlike all these other ones. Like it's too big. I wonder if they made it like that so it's easy to notice for the new mode. It's the first time they've done that, if that's so.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. That was a juggernaut. They're lured out by the death of infested. Lay low and it should go away, or amp up the fight to draw it out. Tenno. This will take a moment. I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Terminal hacked. Keep moving. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment. Multiple biosignatures detected. We've got infestment incoming.
Guns are using. It's not the Ballistica, is it? Must be the Ballistica. That's not the Corinth. I'm pretty sure it's not the Corinth. Corinth's like a shotgun. It sounds like a shotgun. It's a pretty traditional shotgun.
Still working on it. Continue to
Wait,
defend.
what is he playing? Dante. Oh, it's probably Dante's, thing, right?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The odds were against us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
As you conquered the foe, so you conquered yourself.
Life support on the way. Delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. You found a bypass. Put it in a console to briefly disable security protections. Bypass activated. Life support incoming. Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient has detected me. Fighters incoming. life support has arrived. When you are ready, go to extraction.
Oh, there it is. Not that we need it anymore. What a little troll. Well,
Get ready for a capsule.
It is done, Tenno.
I've delivered.
Your enemies have grown fierce. Use all that you have learned.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find
As
extraction.
you conquer the foe, so you conquer yourself.
What am I thinking of doing?
Please select destination.
Nice.
Hello? Hello? Use it wisely. So we return to our tasks.
Sometimes I wonder what you see in a loathsome devil such as I.
I should build another copy of Uriel to subsume as well.
Finally, all that I wish to say.
Come. We have much to accomplish.
I wouldn't want Lloyd to stop. Lloyd has tasked us with finalizing several experiments. And there will be no coming back until the job is done. We are alone. We must conquer or we must die. If we fail life itself. Should we succeed, may our sacrifice... Remember, our aim is to safeguard Mastery.
You in the mood for a little...
Didn't even see what the downsides were. I should check that, shouldn't I? It's not in there, I think.
Forces eliminated. Analysis has suggested a logical...
Right. I don't have the right exalted blade equipped. Of course. I forgot I had chromatic blade on that, in that build. Do I have the right? Right stuff with that. No, I don't, because I haven't influenced in it. And for this build, it's supposed to be a blast. Duplicate. That's alright, the Praetos will do.
Converging on Master Entrati's sensor arrays. Lloyd is utilizing those to analyze murmur behavioral patterns. Protect them at all costs. Go!
Vazarin School. Go Vazarin School. Mighty Vazarin School. Oh, right. Also don't have primed thingamajig on. I don't know why I bothered to activate that necromech.
remain online, and they tell me the Murmur have redirected. Stand by for update. Phase 3. Your efforts have ensured the production of essential materiel within arterial conduits. Secure said materiel. Ensure the continuation of Master Entrati's research efforts. Go.
This one. What's this one? I got flicked up blue, not cyan. Oh, sneezy.
We have the arterial materiel Lloyd tasked us with retrieving, and the family slumbers on. I need a lie down.
Very nice. Yeah, it was supposed to be this build. What was I gonna do? I don't know. Yeah, I should check on the Foley stuff. I think I was basically just up to like the cosmetics. Maybe one weapon. Should probably have 2 weapons.
Master Kozai, I was staring at the truth with open eyes. I wish I could offer you more.
For 1 weapon. So yeah, I'm just up to the cosmetics basically. Ooh, da, da, dee, dee, da, da. I already used this today, didn't I?
To the Shadow Graph, I understand the old script more and more. There are 3 canvases waiting.
Nothing is coming to hurt you. You are safe. I think you've learned the value of willing cooperation. Your focus. Make sure you paint within the frame. We don't want to be messy. Things you could have done.
Of the Lotus.
Don't forget to take a big breath. You're too old for tantrums. Disappear in the strokes of your brush. Watch it run down the canvas. Faster, faster! Just let your brush do what it wants. It might surprise you. I will not permit one refractory subject to occupy my entire attention. Yes, I can see now. I can see you. Painting. We need to go deeper.
With every trip you take into the Shadowgraph, I learn so much.
Sleep of the Lotus? Alright. Easter.
The paint is not supposed to go on you. You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that. It was only a hallucination.
Pop, pop. Pop, pop.
See? That wasn't so hard. There's nothing to be afraid of. Your focus.
Oh boy, I shouldn't have done that. That was my bad. That was my bad, that fall over.
No throwing, no flicking. And where exactly are you planning to hide?
Yeah.
I would be proud of you.
Once more you prove your tenacity, I will be just as persistent in my own studies. The camera all the way out. Fine and official.
Alright. There we go. Portrait. Canvas.
If I were in your position, I'd be extremely cautious with my behavior. We will not be requiring the soporific vapors, after all.
Right.
You just need to paint. That's all. Everything will be made clear in time. Leave it alone now. Let it dry. You wanted to provoke a reaction.
But
Now you
it's wanting me to some paint.
Good for you.
Let me through, Foley.
We'll just take a little time out, I
Does
think.
paint disappear from down the bottom when C is done? I'm not sure. Not in here? Nope.
Sometimes you don't know what it's going to be until you've finished.
Need some paint.
Is this really what you see? Fascinating. Go on. Don't let it happen again. The common factor. I think you're beginning to understand.
You survived. How do I thank you?
Let's go again.
I grow weary of the prospect of finding my master alive. I take solace in deciphering his letter. Move now. Time is of the essence.
See, he's over there. Show me the bee. Must be on the other side then.
You say they were attacking you, so you killed them all. Good. Recover your focus.
No, it's not over here. Is it at the back? Oh yeah. It's not often at the back, from what I've seen.
Don't let it happen again. Rinse the brush now. We need to be clean, don't we? I shall call for the custodians. Then you'll be sorry. We will not be requiring the soporific vapors, after all. Keep drawing it to the surface, all of it. Every feeling you have ever felt. Thoughts out of your mind and onto the canvas. Out they go. Splish, splash, splosh. You are still under scrutiny. Make no mistake about that. Run from a guilty conscience.
Alright, well, it's gonna be my night. I will catch you next time, stream. Night-night.